Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Presenting your Dragon King. Hey everyone, or hey Meth, since you're the one here right now. Yeah, you're first. Name is Aaron Valcerca, the human reincarnation of a primordial dragon. And today we are going back to, you guessed it, Dark Souls, playthrough part 6. By the way, happy 4th of July 20 to you and any other Americans in advance who might be watching the VOD later. Yeah, how's it going, Myth? How's your Tuesday coming? You want to see fireworks tonight or anything else? Yeah, I don't really know how to segue into gameplay stuff. Yeah, I am here. I've got a small cup full of Pringles with me, like one of those little Halloween things. I don't know, we had them in the closet. You're a homebody just working on story? Hard at work? While I'm just playing video games instead of doing my video editing. You are pulling ahead in the challenge. But yeah, I'm glad to see you here. I am honored that you would choose to spend your 4th of July just hanging with me over a chat instead of watching fireworks or something. We're going to have a snail's race. Yeah, we are. Definitely. It's not going to be a blazing fast speed thing. Gotta work through all of our... Wait, my face is too big. There we go. Gotta push through our bad logs, or our procrastination problems, or not your procrastination because you're actually doing stuff, but me, and actually get it done. So we can see who gets their reward and punishment. But for now, let's just chill, chat, play games, watch me get smushed and die 50 times in a row. And let's make some progress. You procrastinated all day today. A fun fact is, like, actually, remember after I texted you earlier today, I remember telling you how my sleep schedule is totally screwed up. But after I texted you in the morning, I actually fell asleep again. So it's like I finished streaming last night, went to bed, slept for 4 hours, woke up awake, played around on the internet a bit until like 8 a.m., then fell asleep again and woke up around noon. It was totally screwed up. And hey Neko, starting off today's stream strong, I guess. Let's do our procrastination. Let's try. Okay. You know the drill, you guys. Do it with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Thanks at least for not doing it when I was in the middle of a boss fight. You're happy I got some sleep? I am too. It was not one of the cleanest waking ups. Like, have you ever woken up from sleep and you feel like your eyes are all like dried up or something like that? I think that's like the best way I can describe it. You know what? Let's stick with this armor set for now. Looks nice. Yeah, because like I woke up and it felt like my eyelids were stuck to my eyes. It was not a clean wake up. At least it's over with. I should be able to like stay up until like 2 or 3 a.m. because at this rate because of how screwed up things are right now for me. You can do normal push-ups now? Sweet, I'm so happy for you. Hey, look. It's the priestess lady.
Hello.
Or it's a princess.
I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again.
Oh, sheesh. I just realized how many souls we have. We finished last stream by killing off one of the bosses, the Grave Lord Nito. So pretty much the god of all necromancers. So yeah, we have money to burn right now.
Would a miracle be of any help to you? I would be most pleased if that was so. May we discuss miracles then?
Sure, princess. Enter your covenant. Learn gesture. Prayer.
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollows. My prayers did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps Petrus realized my weakness all along, and thus made the decision to abandon me. I can hardly blame him now.
So Petrus is the priest guy we met at the bottom near Firelink Shrine.
Vince and Nico were
So Petrus abandoned his duty and to escort her and ran away from the dark abyss. While Vince and Nico were tricked by the guy that pushed us off the ledge into the bone crater, and they became hollowed when they gave up all hope in life. So now it's just a princess. She's the only one left. Sure, I've joined every single covenant that I've met so far.
Vince and Nico were
Nope, no new thing if I talk to her like that. So what does she have? I mean it feels kind of a waste to, but I mean I could use them later. Why not? Like why not buy her miracles, make her happy. Who knows when we might change builds again. Besides, some of these look like they'd be really useful eventually. Heal, great heal, homeward. Oh, homeward. We could really use that because we're running out of homeward bones. Force, great heal, wrath of the gods. Seek guidance, magic barrier. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Vince and Nico were and then be safe. Farewell, Varia Nox.
Varia Nox.
I would make. Vince and Nico were and then be safe.
Okay, we bought all her stuff. So what we need to do now is we gotta go and find the other Lords of Cinder, the other ones that have the Lord Souls, and gut them for what they have. Let's level up a couple times. Okay. And I know there's one thing I kind of want to do. Wait, can I teleport to the bonfire that's near it? Warp, Altar of the Gravelord, Stone Dragon, Death's Painted Tune. Nope, there's no bonfire warp to the one that is in the forest. So we gotta go there ourselves. I wonder if it's worth. Like, it's definitely looks cooler to wear the knight armor on us. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't like how heavy it is that we need to wear the weight reduction ring so that we can actually run around like we're wearing light armor. It does look cool though. Like I would prefer to have the physical defense increase. The physical defense ring or the stamina boosting ring. But oh well. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the undead knight puts others to sleep tonight. No, it doesn't really work. Hi ho, hi ho. Through the jungle we go. Dun, dun, dun. Songwriter Aaron. Of course, I, as a dragon, I'm a master of all professions and all skills. So, you should expect nothing less. Blue Titanite. Sheesh. Hello.
I am Dusk of Ulysio. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
Proper bow. I didn't know she had a gesture. Let's, like, might as well. Let's buy out her stuff too.
If thou art in need, pray
I know
speak
we don't
to
really
me.
need the
I
magic.
wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
I know it might seem like a waste to buy all this magic even though we're not a magic caster. But it's the collectathon part of my brain who's like, oh, you know, what if we ever want to be a magic caster? So let's swap into it, kind of thing. Hoarder mentality. Yes, all dragons have a horde. I have two. I have you guys, and I have my loot horde. And I must expand both infinitely until they reign above all other hordes. Aha. What is this? Crown of Dusk. Oh, it's... Wait, that's hers. The Horde and the Horde. Exactly. Okay, that's so weird. I thought that... Wait a minute, I thought I was going to do one thing, but nothing happened. Wait 1 second. Oh, okay, no. We gotta do a different thing first before we can do the thing here. I went and I was trying to do the DLC that we did last playthrough, but it's not here yet because we needed to progress the story more. So we just came here for nothing. Or at least we said hi to Dusk. And then change this back to the Covetous Serpent so we get the money. Nope, don't run off the cliff. Running off cliffs is generally a pretty bad idea, I believe. Would not recommend. Do not do unless you have wings, which I do not in this puny human form. So since we can't go to where I wanted to go yet, let's go here and take care of the next Lord Soul.
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I hope for the best. I pray that through you, her wish will be granted.
Princess Guinevere.
You heard of Seath the Scaleless. In legend, he turned against the ancient dragons. He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed to pursue his research. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in research on scales of immortality. The one thing that he did not have. But his very research drove him mad. The Archives became a dungeon, a place for sinister experiments. Now, nobody dares even approach the Duke's forbidden Archives. It looms over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach. If you require rest, that is...
He was such a weird dragon. All the dragons hated him in Dragon School. It's no wonder he turned evil. He was so weird. He was such a nerd. That's why he betrayed us. So now, let's go and slay Seath. Up the stairs we go. And now we go through that hallway. The hallway we couldn't access before. It was covered by the golden light. And there's the metal boar. Okay. Come at me, boy. Ole! Toro! Toro! That's one pig down. I believe there's one more. Fangboar helm. Does it give any special effects? Nope, it's just really well, it's better defense, but it's a bit heavy. Bad against magic, though. Oh dang, this home is just straight up better. But it's golden. It wouldn't look good on... Yeah, that looks kind of off. It's better defense, but it doesn't look as nice. Mask of the Mother. Havel's helm. Damage suffered by magic. An attack also rises. Dun dun dun. Nope. Let's just go back to our normal helmet. Our normal knight look. Bonfire lit. Up the medieval elevator we go. I'm not looking forward to this. This place is full of magic people. Oh my gosh. Crystal magic people. Okay, we might have to take off the coveted serpent ring for now. Just because of how strong these people are. And I hate how we can't kill them in one hit. So inconsiderate of them. Oh my gosh. What took all my HP? Broken pendant. Wait, I think that's what we needed. Ulasil. Yeah, it's a pendant from Ulasil. That's what we needed. So we could keep going here. Or we could go to the... Wait. What's he doing? Oh wait, what? He just gets to run away. Okay, before we leave this place... Holy sheesh. Okay, we got rid of the magic caster. That was the main problem. Okay. It's either A, we could continue going through here, or B, we can go back and do that thing I wanted to do in the first place. I say we do the thing that we wanted to do in the first place because I wouldn't mind getting a few more levels before tackling this place. Because this place sucks. So much magic and so many crystal people that do so much damage no matter what you're wearing. It's like the disappearing meme, yeah. The guy saw me coming and he was just like, nope, peace out, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with this guy. So we'll go here, go back to Undead Parish. I hate how they don't have all the bonfires listed here. If they had all the bonfires, at least then we'd be able to... teleport where we wanted to. But we can't do it here. Need anything forged? Let's just repair equipment really quick. Large arrow, wooden arrow. Oh, wait, give me a second.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't get yourself killed. And yet I've died like 50 million times already. The money ring. Always have the money ring equipped. Blood red moss clump. Okay, this time we'll be able to go where we need to be. Yeah, because we have Broken Pendant of Ulasil, which is the place where the lady is from. Distinct air of consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. So with this pendant, we should be able to travel back in time. Back to the time of heroes. Which should lead to a good chance to get a few more levels under our belt and get some good equipment too as well. How dare a mere rock try to hurt me? And Ulasil disappeared. I guess she could tell that we had the necklace. Oh yeah, and apparently we didn't do the DLC right last time. We did some things out of order. So we didn't get the full experience, and I missed like 2 bosses. Which makes sense because now that I think about it, because there was that huge dragon that was in the past. Yeah, in the portal. Yeah, see, there it is. We never fought last time. So this time we'll do it correctly. Now let's go. Let's go back. Sheesh. Grabbed by gigantic tentacle hand and dragged into the portal. Didn't remember that. Sanctuary Guardian. Oh my gosh. We got absolutely bodied. Okay, wait. Cat beats dragon. Nah, nah, nah. The sun was in my eyes, Neko. The sun was in my eyes. The controller was lagging. It was a lucky shot. Stop flying around. Sheesh. That's a tail. I wonder if I can cut it. Oh my gosh. You fear the cat has like dragon wings and horns. Yeah, true. If it has some dragon parts, I guess I can convince it a little. Cut the tail. Yeah, it does have a tail. I'm not sure if it has a weapon. I don't know if it'll have a weapon. And I don't know if it'll even let me get behind it to swing, but I'll try. Holy sheesh. Oh my gosh! It is a weapon. Guardian Soul, humanity. I didn't get this far last. Yeah, I didn't cut off the tail last time. How good is the Guardian tail? Where is it? Oh, it's a whip. Sliced tail of a sanctuary guardian. Flexible, spiked, and highly poisonous tail. Huh, cool. Too bad we're not a whip user. But that was enough to get us another level. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have swapped to the money ring right as it killed. I could become a whip user? I mean, yeah, sure, but I'm not really... I don't really feel like doing a class change right now, you know? I like my gigantic greatsword that I swing with 2 hands. Like a whip doesn't... Like, the whip was only like 84 base attack. This is over 400. It probably has like a fast attack speed and a wide hitbox to make up for it, but still. Oh, there was another bonfire here anyway. And poison. Yeah, the poison is probably... Hey, it's a mushroom. I wonder if he's a fungi.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Save Princess Dusk of Ulasil once again. Sure, yeah, we'll save her. We'll save the princess. Kidnapping princesses is a standard for dragons. So we'll take her from wherever she's been held up and kidnap her ourselves.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost.
Oh, it wasn't a fun
I
guy,
am one
but a
of
fun
the
girl.
sorcerers of Urasil.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't realize I was talking to a lady. Get that last spell.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
A fungi in real life? Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Thou shalt see an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, night with a...
The question is, do I use some of my humanity? I have so many souls now. Do I use some of my humanity to kindle this bonfire, or... Oh yeah, let's use 2. We have a lot. We have a lot of humanity. Why not? Why shouldn't we kindle it? What's the point of having all this humanity if we're not going to use it so that it makes the game easier? Off we go to save the princess. Scarecrow people. Good. They're one-hit kills. which already makes this a better hunting ground, at least beginning hunting ground, than the other place. I completely forget where to go. Purple moss clump. Oh, sheesh. 2 gigantic stone warriors. Holy sheesh! Oh my god! I got squashed like a bug. Okay, maybe focus on defense for now. It always feels like whenever I want to grind on souls, I always need to swap out my like a dragonfly. Kind of. Unfortunately, I wasn't like flying or anything, so. Okay. One at a time, maybe. We'll try this now. And I have the defensive ring on. Okay, that's not as bad. Oh my gosh! So it's a 2-hit combo. He smashes the hammer into the ground and then I thought it was over after like that first hit. Not as bad. Me and my big mouth. Of course that's gonna happen the moment I say that. I want to kill this guy at least once so I can see whether or not he's a respawnable enemy. Because if they don't respawn, then I should try to kill them. Jump away! Only 1,000. Only 1,000 for all that trouble. Sheesh. Those guys are worth way more than 1,000 souls. I have no idea where to go. Oh wait, maybe I should go there? Broken elevator. Oh yeah. And then up here is loot. Perfect. Guardian gauntlets. Oh, maybe it's part of a set. Like Guardian armor set, and then you wear the Guardian whip as well. Nope, nothing there. I see the loot on the other side of the crevice, but I can't get that yet. What are all these guys guarding? I have a feeling that these things are respawnable. They're guarding a tiny lake? Nope. No, no, no. Screw that. We don't need to fight those things. They are way too difficult for for the reward they give. Okay, but yeah, like, let's see. Why are they all surrounding? They're surrounding a lake. Or not even a lake, a little puddle. Oh, great. And there's the night guy. He's coming around. Nope. No, no, nope. Stay up there. Hey! Why is he running? Oh, for the ambush. Oh, wait, there's one down here too. And one behind me. Yep. Guardian leggings. So he was guarding a piece of equipment. Nope. Screw you, guy. Oh my gosh. My cousin. Another dragon. Oh, and there's the waterfall basin before it became a thing, and the guy is still following me. Yes, take that, crystal lizard. Oh my gosh, he's still following me. Okay. I forgot about that hole. There was a hole there. How would someone put a hole there? At least we got the crystal lizard. I forgot to check if they respawn. That was the most chill dragon ever? Yeah. Another cousin. Or actually, not a cousin, because this is the past. So like a grandpa or whatever in my time. I was the first primordial dragon? Wait. Yeah. He was like a grandpa in regards to my current incarnation. He is one of my descendants, but my current incarnation... Oh my gosh, that thing followed me. I almost forgot about that move. Fudge, okay. Yeah, because I reincarnated multiple times, right? So, like... My current body is really young, but my original body, the primordial one, is the first dragon to ever exist. Someone hear lightning? Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Stay still. Lizard. Dang it. Crystal lizard. He's such good loot. $20 push-ups. Oh crap. Oh crap, my arms are still tired from last time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to add a sound effect to those push-up routines. But you guys, I can stop immediately the moment that they get routine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Thanks for making sure I stay healthy, Myth. Okay, thank God the stone things didn't follow me there. Fight the stone things or do my exercise. I just did the exercise. Oh, come on, guys. 2 at once. Come on, wait your turn. One at a time. Come on. Okay. Yeah, you. Fudgesicles. Those stone things are strong. Okay, I still haven't checked, but hopefully they don't respawn. Hopefully when we go through the part again, the one that we killed won't be there anymore. Yeah, dodge to the side. Nope, it respawned. Oh wait, is that crystal lizard? No, it's just a flower. It's just a flower. I thought this light might have been a lizard, but it's just a flower. At least we know that if now the statues respawn, now we know that there's no point in fighting them. Woo! Okay, now here's our soul light. Oh, my soul's back. Oh wait, the lizard! The lizard! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! Don't run! Dang it! Bye-bye. Hello.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary Abyss Walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business. Oh, you know me. What do I know?
Dressed so fancy. And he doesn't have anything to buy except for consumables. Oh, and homeward bones. I need those. Arrows and bone.
So long.
Arrows and wait, oh. I thought that light was another lizard, but it was just an item. Okay. I thought this might have been another lizard. Soul of a Brave War. Wait. Can we actually go? We can actually go down there. I don't want to go down there just yet, though. I didn't know we could go down to the creek at the bottom. But there are items down there. Yep. We didn't get that item that's behind the castle. So we activated the elevator, so now we have a shortcut. So now we don't need to run all the way around every time. We can just run through the forest. I don't want to fight Knight Artorias just yet because I know we're going to get squished by him. We are not beating him first try. Soul of a Proud Knight. Oh man, there's also stuff over there. Just run through it. Just run through it and get the loot. Run through it, get the loot. Gold coin. Is there anything else here? Holy sheesh. Oh my gosh, they're trying to garden me. They're trying to prune me. And just like, with shears and everything. Shears and pitchforks. They're treating me like I'm a shrub. Like I'm one of those shrub people. Soul of a Brave Warrior. You can still hear the step stops. Oh, guys. Elizabeth's mushroom. Elizabeth's mushroom. Who's stepping around? What does Elizabeth's mushroom do? Is it an equipment? It looks like a helmet. No, it's not. Is it an item? Greatly restores HP for a limited duration. Large medicinal mushroom of Elizabeth, the keeper of the sanctuary. So it's a mushroom from... Oh wait, so the mushroom lady at the sanctuary is named Elizabeth? Huh. Wouldn't have thought she'd have such a pretty name. Yeah, I see those holes. Those holes are just there to catch me off guard when I'm running. So they can... Oh my god! Those mushrooms are just there to catch me off guard when I'm running, but I see them. I can't fall for them. Ugh. I was blinded by the loot. All I saw was loot at the top of the ledge. Me and my big mouth. Of course that's going to happen. That has to happen the instant I say that I'm not going to fall into any of those hole traps. Forget Knight Artorias. We're going to lose all of our souls just from being stupid. I love how fast these magic elevators are. They're way faster than the crank elevators in Anne Orlando. Everybody here should upgrade to magic elevators. They're so much more convenient. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait! The lizard! The lizard! Got him! No. Well, he gave me some delicious crafting materials, Myth. His life was worth it. I will not let it go in vain. I will use the stones I plucked from his body to make the best equipment ever. That was a close one. Oh my gosh, I almost died from that trimming. Okay. There's the hole there. Whew. Jumped over it that time. Guardian helm. So I think we have the bracers, the pants. We have the bracers, pants, whip, and the helmet. Now all we need is a chest piece. And we'll have the full Guardian set. Oh great. There's another giant over there. And I think he saw me, or else he wouldn't be moving. Or is he just on patrol? Guardian armor. We got the full set. Now what is this? Bow's great arrow. Okay. Wait, so that was it? That was all? What's everything over here? I could have sworn there would have been more. Yeah, there's items down there. How do we get down there, though? Your favorite answers? Like, how do we... By jumping? By jumping. Just fall. Just fall. It'll be fine. You won't die. Even though you died every other time. Okay, we're not going to leave the past world. Until we figure out that riddle. Or not riddle, the secret. We know the normal progression that we did last time, but we don't have the secret progression. Let's see here. Nathan? Nothing? Okay. I think before we do anything else, we're going to use one of these bones. We're going to go back to the campfire. We're going to level up, and then we're going to start challenging Artorias. 4,000. Okay, I think I should have 4,000. So these are 400, these are 800. 1,000, I believe. How much are one of these? 2,000? Okay, yeah, those ones are 2,000. I have 20 of them. Sheesh. We have a lot of souls saved up. I can only imagine how many souls the rest of these are worth. And I don't know how many these are worth, but they're probably worth a lot. One more of these. Level up. So we can either go vitality, more HP, or more endurance. I go more HP. We'll keep doing these. I want at least 25 in each of these, and then we can start going more on offensive stats again. Elizabeth, I got your mushroom.
Struggling, are we?
Why do you have to roast me? I'm not struggling. I'm not struggling. Actually, there's two things I want to try. Okay, Myth, we'll try falling. We'll try falling. Now that we don't have souls to lose, I think it's worth it to try it. We're not going to do it from the very top of the highest cliff, though. We're going to try it from the other place. We're going to try it from the area with the top hat guy. Because this drop here doesn't seem nearly as bad as the one from before. Okay. Let's hope. It worked! It worked. We're down. We are down. Falling worked. Now we can get all the loot that's down here. Hopefully there's nothing strong. Just one hit kills like those dogs. Wait. Another dog. Now, what is out here? Oh, it's a dragon. Yeah, we never did this before. Oh my gosh, this is all new. Oh my gosh, wait. Lizard, stop. Don't disappear. Ah, he disappeared. You got away this time, lizard. But now I know where you are. I'm coming for that guy next time we respawn. How upset could I be if you made me do push-ups while I was chasing one? It would be a bit upsetting. Oh wait, here comes the dragon. Whoa. At least I got the items. And if you are going to do more exercise stuff, can you switch it up a little bit? Because my arms are actually getting really sore right now. There's a reason to play Live with Dead Mouse. Yeah, I realized that. Like, it was like, yeah, there's no way those 3 items right beside each other aren't a trap. But I figured, you know, like, might as well grab the item. Like, at least I got all the items before I died, you know? You know, with all the soul items I have in my pocket right now, I wonder how many levels we could get if I just used them all. Because I had 20 of the 2000 ones. So I mean, just from those ones, and those aren't even my most most valuable souls I have in my pocket. So that'd be 40,000 at minimum just from those ones, and then I have a bunch more of higher level ones. I could probably get like 5 to 10 more levels if I just use them all right now. Wait, where am I going? I don't need to go there. I need to go here. But there's the dogs down there. Yeah, I see you. Okay, got them. Yeah, I see you. There's one more, I think. Nope, 2 more. No! He got away. He got away. Next time. Okay, let's see what the message says. A dragon high above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. Okay, so you can't hide from the breath by you can't escape the breath by being in the waterfall. Why did not protect you? Yeah, it makes sense. Dragon fire isn't ordinary fire. Dragon fire burns even underwater, you know? You can't escape from dragon fire. Okay. There has to be some way to survive that initial fire breath. And even if there's not, at least we need to get that lizard. At least the lizard. Twinkling titanite in its body will serve us greatly. Okay, hopefully I get the right cliff this time. Are those even dogs? Are they like lizard things? They look like rats. Rat dogs. Like, look at their tails. Got him! Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, they are pretty cute. But man, they have such good loot. Okay, there has to be some way to escape it. Oh my gosh. We escaped the first blast, but he comes back for a second one that we can't dodge. Dodge past it, looks like. Yeah, there was an item at the very end of the valley. Okay, you know what? I don't think we're actually supposed to fight him yet. I think... Oh, crap. I don't think we're supposed to fight him yet. I think we need to trigger something so that he falls down to the ground. Because as long as he's dragon high above the sky, like the little note says, we won't be able to fight him at all. He's just going to keep blasting us from the sky until we run out of HP and die. Okay, so let's take on Knight Artorias. This guy was a jerk. Well, not a jerk, but he was like really difficult before. So hopefully this time. We can do it within a few chances. And just checking real quick. No, no secret. Here? No, no secret. Here? No, okay. And I don't see any extra items. So I think we got everything we can so far. Here we go. Against the man himself. He looks fun. I tried to go full offensive. Maybe I went a little bit too offensive. Oh, why do they have to put the bonfire so far away? Half of this stream is just going to be the commute to the night. Oh, you know what? You know what I should have done? I should have added some more buffs to me before we started the fight. Magic elevator. Okay.
Oh, think of
Anything you might need.
so long.
So long. Okay, what other items do we have that might give boosts? Lure phantoms from other worlds, banish phantom, return home. Applies lightning to right hand weapon. Yes, this is what we need. We can't use it. We can't apply lightning to our weapon. Great. Okay, whatever. At least we figured that out before I wasted a bunch of money on it. Okay, knight. Artie, I'm here. Hey, best bud. Ooh, 2 times. But second time we got him to 40%. Reinforced armor. Struggling, are we? No. No, we don't struggle. Yeah, we have everything that we need. Just need to get good. Can't we move any faster? Why don't they put bonfires outside of boss fights? I swear it takes like 2 minutes just to get to RE. Doop. Yo, Artie, we're back. That was a triple. At least we stopped him before he powered up. That's 3 deaths. Try number 4. I really keep thinking, hey, no, I can just tank these. I can just tank through them. But he attacks faster, and it's true, we can tank a few hits. It's funny how Knight Artorias does less damage than those stone statue people. So we can take a few hits from him. But it builds up after a bit. You gotta watch it. Okay, Artie, let's go. No, no, no. Great, he powered up. He threw dirt. Okay, after he powers up, his attacks start to do 50%. So either A gotta do enough damage to stop him before that, or B, I don't know, man. I wish I had the game hacked so I could just change the save state. Good old Artie. 2, 3. Dirt. 1, 2. One. Okay, this time we got a bit more technical. This time we actually tried dodging to his patterns. But the moment he powers up, that's when things get so much worse. Royal Wood. Yeah. We've done this song and dance 50 million billion times. Dun, dun. Slight a bit of a waste, but okay. Whew, that's a new one. 1. Dang it, he powered up. We were actually doing really well there, but we just we had the worst timing for a heal. If we had just not healed and went for the attack, we could have gotten him because we would have canceled it. I think that was our 7th. I know his patterns. We can do it. I guess we're not getting that piece of loot. I'm not gonna let you, Art. Got him. $60,000. Whew. I equipped it just in time. Just barely. That was a close one. Thought I wouldn't make it. Got the extra souls just in time. Then there's the bonfire. Maybe I should start leveling up resistance. Just go straight up defense. Get these to 25, then start leveling up strength and resistance just so I can stop getting hurt as much. Wait, we have another level of bonus. There we go. Enter the gazebo. Purple Coward's Crystal. Purple Coward's Crystal? Exit Battle Stoicism. Oh. This is the PvP place. Okay, yeah, we don't do this. We play offline. It's locked. Okay. That looks like a fall to your death. Who's growling? Humanity, use 2 of them. Reverse our hollowing. Then kindle. There we go. Ula Seal Township. Okay, so maybe not the... strongest of people, but... there we go. Oh my god! Hello, Konaki. Thank you. I'll hydrate. Because I'm sure you did that just for my well-being, didn't you? You only made that redeem so that... because you were worried about me not hydrating myself properly, right? Taking care of me? Oh, great lord. Thank you. I am blessed to have a follower like you, Konaki. But yeah, we're right, like, happy 4th of July in case you're American, but we made some progress. We didn't make progress on the main quest. We're doing a side thing right now. We time travel. We got this pendant from this library, and now we've time traveled to the past, to this place, to this kingdom of Ulasil, to see what's wrong with it. In case you're American, sadly yes. Wait. Dark Spirit, Marvelous Chester. Sheesh! That's the guy! That's the guy! The top hat guy! Ah. Oh my god, he killed us. Oh my gosh. We have like 0 magic resistance. We really need to get our magic resistance up to snuff. He's not going to appear this time? Oh my god, a lizard. Wait. No! There was a crystal lizard. Very good carving. Very good. So the way we get there is by jumping here, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, no, not from there. From here, yeah, that's way safer. Okay. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Okay, so how do we get to that roof so that we can get the lizard? Oh, so we go here. We jump down, go over here. And we can jump down there and run over to the place and get the lizard. It's this place. Let there be light. I don't see any lights. We just keep going. Oh my gosh. So this is the man. We did not explore this area thoroughly last time. There's all these places, all these secret areas. Like those ones. I forgot about that one. Got that one. Go here. Run around this corner. Got him. Got the lizard. Oh, crap. You died. Oh my gosh. Run through all these people again. We have hit the 2-hour mark. Don't laugh at me. You guys have literal... You guys have ugly sacks for heads. Two-hour party, yeah. But yeah, yeah, Konaki, I hope everything's been going great for you. Like, this Tuesday evening. Hope you celebrated, saw some fireworks or whatever. Just all in all, had a good day. Yeah, I see. Okay, got that. Those two are open already. But this one... Okay, nope. Dark orb. That's a new magic. Abyss sorcery, discovered by an Ulysses sorcerer in the brink of madness. Fire giant dark orb, in contrast to standard soul sorceries, are waiting to inflict physical damage. Perhaps human souls, because of their humanity, produce sorceries with more tangible presence. Huh. Wait. It just leads to nothing? And this one... I'm sorry, carving? You had an average day and just finished cleaning a mess your cat made? That's cats for you. Yeah, mine was an average day too. I didn't do anything but walk my dog and stuff. Yay for total averageness. Cats are still your number one? I can respect that. Jump off there. Okay, he said let there be light, but nothing really happened. Wait, maybe I need to activate it. I just didn't activate it this time. And we got humanity. Okay, wait. Let's try this one last time. Let there be light. The big boom happens. Is there supposed to be something happening right now? I heard the sound effect. So you'd think something happened, but... everything seems pretty the same to me. Nothing really lit up. Or maybe... no, we can't use those. We can't use the pendant. Oh my gosh. You gotta love magic. I seriously need some magic resistance. Oh my goodness. Spell defense. Can I feel so slow. I feel so slow. But now I should be able to actually tank a hit or two from magic. Take that out. I know there has to be a secret with the whole light thing. Let there be light. Yeah, then the boom goes off. What's a dragon's favorite day of the week? Tuesday. You're not wrong. It was the stupid humans who renamed Tuesday into Tuesday because they were jealous that we got a day specifically for us for our chewing. Tuesday isn't a real day. It's always been Tuesday. Oh my god. Was I chewing on humans back then, though? Not that many. Humans aren't exactly the most tasty of minions to eat. Cows are more filling. I did kidnap a few princesses in my day before. Rubbish. Large Titanite. I did eat also like all these heroes who like came waving at me with their swords and spears and stuff, claiming I was evil, so I ate them. And plus I'll eat you guys if you aren't having fun during my stream. So that's that. The heroes were really evil. Yeah, exactly. They were just like I was just minding my own business, enjoying my time in my horde, like enjoying my wealth and all that, and just these random adventurers, they come around saying that I'm evil and they wanted my treasure. Like, how rude. So it was only natural that I ate them. Up the stairs. That guy's taken care of. Come on. Get up here. Change it for that bow. There we go. Now I don't need to worry about all those guys rushing at me at once. All I gotta do is run down the stairs. Okay. Let's get him. Oh my god! Now I don't need to worry about one hit. One. Even though I have all this magic resistance on. So is magic resistance just useless? In that case, I should just have this ring. So I can actually move fast. Nope, okay. There goes all those souls that I had. Enemy's too strong. Magic is too strong. Against this tiny human body that I have to use. There's that. There's that. Then you go here. I don't know what that let there be light thing does. But I bet it does something. And it'd be better to activate it than to not. Let there be light. Who died? Why isn't there no boom? There it is. Okay. Got them. Then down here. Got that person. Get this person. Walk over here so I can get that person who's just waiting there to ambush me. Now we're back here. Maybe I should just go for it. Why can't I jump off these stairs and ambush him? It would be so much easier if I could. Okay, that's good. And now we know that those guys won't swarm us unless we approach. No secret passage there. Over here? No. I don't know what's up here. $600. This is the scaffolding the guy was hanging on before. Okay, wait. Wait, is that guy who was... This is the guy who was laughing the entire time. Why is he laughing? Not laughing now, huh? Crest key. Lewis enchanted a door sealed with a powerful spell. Got you. Oh, it looks like you're supposed to... This is the right way to go. You're supposed to descend from the rooftops. But nope, I want to explore and get all the loot. Oh, wait, no, this is where we came from. Alright, so up here, to the left, jump in. Over here, down this ladder. Good thing I have a lot of poison. I should probably equip those. Wait, where are all the... Oh, they are just down there. Dark fog. Yikes. Those guys hit hard. Okay. Oh, there's loot over there. Large Tide Knight. I saw it. I saw the ledge. Soul of a Hero. Okay, so the question is, which way do we go? Do we approach from the rooftops, or do we approach from here, the bottom floor? Okay, that bottom floor was a good choice. And since we're here, might as well spend some of these souls on this humanity. Reverse my hollowing. Now if I pick up any more... If we pick up any more, we can use that to kindle it. Loaded head. Ugh. Now we can wear their head on our head. Wait, I wonder... Oh my gosh, that was close. I hate magic. Stop mouth breathing. Then again, they don't really have noses or anything. Aha, I knew it. So he only... This guy only shows up when I'm not hollowed. But we vanquished him. And he gave us a decent amount of souls. Might as well use them. Let's get ourselves one more level. Of all the places to die, my god. At least it was close to here. Wait, what? Where is it? Where's our soul light? There it is. This time, let's not jump to our deaths like an idiot. actually use this. And I wanted to keep that, I wanted to keep that humanity. I didn't want to be hollowed so I could collect more and kindle that flame, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. That guy almost got me. Down the magic elevator. Oh my goodness. I hate magic. I hate magic. I hate magic. Okay, wait. Maybe we should... Okay, we're going to change. We're going to go into a magic resistant gear. Crimson robe. Crimson robe and antique dress. Those two seem to give the highest magic. Gold hemmed black cloak. Time for epic tactics. Yes, we are going to go into these. Well, not all gold hem, but I guess they give the best balance. Okay, we are dressed like a cultist now. And we don't have shoes on. But maybe now we'll be able to survive some magic attacks. Oh wait. And because we don't need to wear the weight reduction ring, because we're not wearing heavy armor anymore. Oh wait. We got humanity, so might as well spend it. Reverse our hollowing. There you go. Now you can't see my shriveled anorexic zombie feet anymore. Now I just see healthy normal feet. Yeah, we're doing a feet stream. No shirt, no shoes, no service. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm probably wearing a shirt underneath this. Dragon toenails. Oh my god, right? My toenails, like I'll sell my toenails alongside my bath water and old clothes for crazy high prices. And all of you can just enjoy it. Because I'm doing it all as a favor for you guys. Something happened Who's stepping? That person's stepping. Okay. Okay. Got him. Now wait, why is this the only fireplace that's... Is there a secret here? No. I was just wondering why this was the only lit fireplace. Okay, let's see if we can get somewhere from here then. Because obviously we can go onto this... We can go onto this rooftop. Secrets? Yes, secrets! Twin human. Okay, that's a bit underwhelming. But I'll take it. Better than nothing. And then we have to fall down and go the normal way that we just came from. No, they're too sharp. My toenails? Oh, there's two magic people. I actually have the magic defense ring equipped. Okay. One more. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's all of them. But I'm almost out of Estus now. And there's a big, huge knight standing right there. Okay. I doubt the knight is going to use magic. And if the knight isn't going to use magic... then... I'll swap around here. Oh, that isn't a knight. It's a abomination. Chain armor. Okay, don't know what that was, but I'm glad it's gone. That didn't look like a respawnable enemy. Another magic elevator? Don't kick! Why does it have to kick when I don't want it to kick? Okay. We'll use 2 of these Proud Knight souls so we can level up and not have to risk losing all these souls again. Wait, where were we supposed to go? Oh, beyond. Osio Sanctuary, Osio Township. So that sends us back here. Oof. So it's a little bit of a trek to get back. A little bit of a fight to get back to those deaths. But I think we'll be fine. We got a key, and I'm pretty sure the key is for this lock here. Crest key, yeah. Okay, let's see what's here. Oh, it's another giant. In the sharpening rocks.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. That old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. Dragons shall never be forgotten.
That's right.
We
Dragons will
knights
never be
fought
forgotten.
valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own.
Yeah.
Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. With our twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
Oh wait, he's not sharpening the rocks, he's carving them. Into what though?
But I
Purchase. One more bone, prism marker. Hello, carving. Thank you, carving. Oh, we can buy Titanite from him. And super expensive arrows. Great arrow used by Hawkeye Go, one of Lord Gwyn's 4 knights. For dragon slaying. Oh, wait, what? Dragons live on forever? Yes! Go person crafts each stone tip and wraps the shaft tightly with tree bark. So those stones.
farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
Okay, so these stones aren't stones, they're the tips of his arrows. Oh wait. Okay, I think I know what we need to do now. Because we met him. And he's an archer. And we just ran across a dragon who we can't fight because it's stuck in the sky. So if we go here. Whoa, hello. You weren't here before.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend.
I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Give soul of Artorias. Pay proper respect. Sure. I think it's only fair that he gets put to rest.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Dark Silver Tracer, Gold Dagger.
May the Lord guide thee.
May the Lord guide thee. Dark Silver Tracer. Curved sword used by the Lord's Blade, Ciaran, one of Lord Gwyn's 4 knights. Okay, so we've met Artorias, the archer dude, Goga, or whatever, Ciaran. So that's 3 out of 4 of Lord Gwyn's knights. I wonder if we'll meet the fourth knight down here as well. Ciaran brandishes her sword in a mesmerizing dance, etching the darkness with dire streaks of gold. Where's the other one? Dark Silver. Dark Silver Dagger. The victim is first distracted by dazzling streaks of the gold tracer, then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. Dang, I wonder if I chose no, would we have to fight her?
May the Lord guide thee.
May the Lord guide thee. Hey, buddy. Why did you attack me before?
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need? Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. Believe it or not, Ulyseel has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter? Well, you've quite the nerve. I've had enough of you.
Looks like he's not too happy with us after we killed him, after he ambushed us.
I'll be seeing you if you survive your travels.
I will. If you survive your travels. Screw off, dude. Okay. Let's see if we can hunt that dragon down. I just realized that we only have 5. We only have 4 Estus remaining. Okay. I'm not sure if this will be enough for a dragon hunt. Us dragons were pretty tough, to say the least. But we'll try. Let's see if the knight dude helps us out now that we've talked to him. If not, then we're going to die. A dragon high above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. Nope. He's not here to help us. Will he not help us? Because I don't think we're supposed to hunt like shoot that dragon down. Not considering how it appears. Because it just straight up appears in the sky with no chance to dodge its fire or anything. What did the wyvern say to the dragon when trying to steal from his lair? Don't eat me.
Tomorrow, is Black Dragon posing the duress?
Yes.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite.
Calamite.
Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londo dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yes.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
How Goth hunts dragons. Holy sheesh. It sure is nice to have a giant on our side for once. How can he shoot blind? Sheesh.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
For every one dragon you knights slay, we slay 100 of thee, 1,000 of thee.
Of Calamite. He is an ancient dragon. Skyward or no, he will not be put down easily.
Unfortunately for him, I am no mere knight. I am a dragon, taking the form of a knight, bound in this plane of existence to this form. Even stuck in this puny, pathetic human visage. Other dragons are no more than my lessers. Let's take that dang Calamite down and get the loot that he was protecting. And I saw your joke, Kunaki. We made it this far. We've earned it. Oh my gosh. Oh, the lady left. She's not here anymore.
Oh, be seeing you, if you survive your travels.
Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's covered by the white light now. I guess it truly is a boss fight time. Time for dragon slaying. Kalameet. Good luck. Thank you. Time to battle that pesky bat in dragon form. Where is he, though? Your emotional support will give me the strength to win, Konaki. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Heal. Okay, I need to cut off his tail. Need to make sure. Oh my gosh, he hits like a truck. Oh my goodness. So he has the dragon breath. And his physical attacks almost kill me in one hit. And he has telepathy, psychic powers. Yeah. I think he's worthy of being a dragon. He is really strong. He is worthy of the dragon title. Going to take a little while to get used to his moveset. Get the timing right. Not as strong as me? Yeah. Definitely not. No dragon is stronger than I am. Kalameet. Cal. Maybe I need to strengthen some of my armor. Titanite shards. Yeah, I really should strengthen my armor because I mean I have it, but why haven't I? But I just left it in its base form, so maybe that's why I take so much damage. Okay, Chamber of the Princess, Dark Moon Tomb. Let's go grind just a little bit of money, just so that we can. Let's get a little bit of money, upgrade some of our equipment, because I'm starting to feel like I don't think one level is going to do us much. But if we get a couple levels of equipment on all of our pieces, we might be able to actually survive a couple hits. Need dragon monies, yeah. You can't fight a dragon unless you're super fully equipped. Dragons are tough, you know. Oof. That. There we go. Hello. Forge I can. Strong I am. Okay. Now we need to decide which is the what equipment we want to that we want to boost up. Coming soon. The Elite Knight Helm. Silver Knight Helm. Full on Silver Knight? No, I don't want to look like a Silver Knight. Crown of Dusk. Just put on a little headdress. But nope. Mask of Velka. Separation from worldly desires. Nope. What's a good armor set that we should focus all of our resources into? Maybe we should just do the Elite Knight Helm and Silver Armor. Let's see here. Paladin Armor. The first undead mission of the Way of White. It's stronger, but a little bit heavier. Paladin. Gauntlets and leggings. What does a paladin hat look like? Paladin helm. Do I look like a holy knight like this? Guardian armor, 17. 17.6, 17, 19. Sheesh. That's overcoat. Bright yellow color still stings the eyes. Eastern armor. Heavier than the Silver Knight, but lighter than Paladin. Weaker too. So I guess we won't be dressing up like weebs this time. Black iron armor. Nope, too heavy. I don't want something way too heavy. Chain armor, hard leather. I think this armor set might be our best bet for balance between weight and defensive power. It seems to have the highest stats among everything, despite being only mid-range for weight. My only concern is that it seems to be a bit heavier than the Silver Knight stuff we were wearing. 12. So that's 5, and the Knight Helm was 4.5. Now it's a bit heavier than the Knight Armor. And Silver 5.5, 7.6. Alden, Silver 6.5, 7.6. So yeah, it's like 4 points. About 4 points heavier than what we normally wear. My concern is equip load 45.6 out of 96. Wait, how do we where are the equip thresholds? So it's increased through endurance. At 45, we're below 50%, so we're at medium speed. We're not the fastest. Okay, it's a fine. It'll increase as we... Wait, but that's only because we're using... If we take off the ring, 64, it suddenly becomes super heavy. So we need to wear the ring if we want to use something like this. So the question is, do we want to boost up a light armor? Do we want to boost a light armor so we can move quickly? Or just boost up this? Forge I can. Strong I am. Reinforce armor. Titanite. Where do we buy normal Titanite from? Oh my gosh. Old I can. Strong I am. So we can purchase it from him. 800. Yikes. Bit pricey. But that's for standard. What do we need for the paladin set? I saw it that time. I saw it. Didn't get me that time, Konaki. Twinkling Titanite. But we already have a lot, so... One, two, three, four. This is an expensive investment. 2.2, 7.6, Paladin armor. Yikes. Comet soon. So we have upgraded armor for once. And you know what? Before we die and lose this, let's purchase that Twinkling Titanite. I know where we might be able to get a few more pieces of Twinkling Titanite easy. I know a place where there's still a few more lizards that we never got to kill. Or at least one. You drank water, so you will too? Yeah, let's keep hydrated together. Make sure that none of us ever get sick. From being dehydrated. Oh wait, how are you feeling anyways? You said you were feeling sick yesterday? Are you feeling better? Because you weren't getting enough sleep or something? Sorry, the details are kind of foggy in my head. You're halfway better? You didn't say what you were sick from? Well, halfway better is better than not better at all, so I'm glad to hear that. Okay, that jingling might get a little annoying after a while. But we're wearing it all in favor of defense. Yeah, we seem to... I think we're a bit better in defense now. Like, those little bits of HP definitely feel smaller. Only problem is that I feel a little slower too. Drop. 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 Okay, Calamite. I am going to cut off your tail and take whatever weapon is made from such a thing. Okay, yeah, that's much better. We're not doing better on the magic front, though. Okay, I'm not... his tail's so high up. Okay, it definitely feels a lot more doable now. I think we made the right call getting the armor upgraded. But I'm not sure how we're going to cut off the tail. I want the tail weapon. Like just fighting the guy without... Oh wait, there's actual stairs down here. Okay, we don't need to actually fall, okay. That's cool. I was just distracted by the weapon before. You know what's one thing we're going to do? How hard would you say this game is compared to others? I would give it an 8. Like, I've definitely played more difficult games. But I think that's more because of poor scaling, because when I play games, I don't go nightmare difficulty. I tend to go on hard difficulty, like as my default. And sometimes when I do nightmare difficulty on games, just the scaling of enemies to damage you do just becomes poorly balanced. And that's when it really becomes like impossibly difficult sometimes. This one, like Dark Souls, it's like difficult, but whenever something bad happens, it's not the game's fault, it's more my fault. Like there is a lot of unfair things in the game, but it's not impossibly unfair. It's nice when they're, yeah. I really like challenges too. I was hoping that item at the end might have been able to give us a boost. Man, I really want to cut off the tail. I want the tail weapon. But his tail is so high up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's slay this dragon. And if we still feel it's impossible, maybe we'll run around and do that other area that we ran into before, but we didn't do. Oh, that's when you need to do the cut the tail off. When it's breathing its fire breath and it goes onto its hind legs. That's when you cut it. Oh my gosh. Come on, dragon. Oh, I can't run there fast enough. I don't want to kill it before I cut off its tail. Ugh. Because I definitely feel like I can't kill it with enough time. Okay. You know what? We're going to put that guy on pause. We're going to put that guy on pause. And we're going to do the other area. Do some other stuff first. I want to get that extra twinkling titanite from those lizards I missed before. That I know exist. I know 2 of them exist right over here. We're gonna hunt some lizards. If Myth was here right now, she would be sad. And she really likes those little crystal lizards. She thinks they're cute. So she's sad whenever I kill one for the materials. But unfortunately, I need the mats right now. And they're just so expensive. 8,000 per piece. swap that for rusted iron ring so we can run through the swamp. Ah, good old Blighttown. Land of poisonous swamps. Fire bugs. Poisonous swamps, fire-breathing bugs. Anything anybody would want. Oh wait, and it's also attuned different magic. We don't need light right now. Chameleon, remedy, resist curse. To undo curse. Dark orb. Do we have anything that boosts us? Acid surge, power within. Short strength and endurance boost but lose HP. Restores HP, restores high HP. Gradual HP restoration. That could be good. We could cast this before the fight, and then we'd be able to heal while we fight without worry. Powerful shockwave. Emit force. Wait, 16 faith. We don't have that. Homeward, 18 faith. Yikes. So many miracles need so much faith, though I suppose that makes sense. Silence, tranquil walk in peace. Fall control, hidden weapon. Repair. Chameleon. Remedy. Undo poisonous. Dark orb. Nope, no boost that we can do. And we can't use these on our sword because it's a magic sword already. Fall control. Fall control could be useful. Poisoned, but we have so much health this time it doesn't really matter. What? Poisonous leeches. Walk behind here. The Great Hollow. And we are going to go. Boost miracles, attunement slots, grants extra magic castings. Do we have anything that boosts magic? Attack? Additional sorrows absorbed for each kill. Boost item discovery. Sure. Item discovery boost. That's better than nothing. Oh wait, I think... we'll take that off for now. Put on that little crown from before. And then we'll attune the Great Soul Arrow. It should be good enough. And now we gotta... Where is it? Okay, wait, I think I missed it. Wait. I know there's a crystal lizard right up here. Usually right in that nook right over there. But I think we missed our chance. Yeah, it's already gone. It's gone. Okay, wait. So we got fall to our death. Really quick. Just a quick death. But I think I know where another lizard is. That I've missed before. There it is. Ah. Yeah, that's gone. Fall to our death. Die. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. And it's disappeared. Okay, wait. We can't use the magic against it. We'll just have to shoot it with arrows then. Shoot them both with arrows. And get the loot. We lost them. How do we get down there quick enough? Okay, there's that nook. But that nook was empty. I think... And that's where the other lizard was, I think. No? No, it wasn't. Hmm. Still hasn't respawned. I just want the loot, but maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth it. Two levels of equipment, or maybe even one level if they only drop one piece each. We'll be back. We'll come back another day. Ula Seal Township Dungeon. This wasn't there before, I don't think. No, it was there. Okay. Dun dun dun. We're going to go. Use one of these. And you know what? Why don't we just max it out? We have the extra humanity, and this place sucks. Versus Hollowing? Kindle. 1. Kindle 2. Kindle 3. Then tune magic. Get that light back up. Not as dark as the Abyss, but still noticeably dark. Chasm. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Got it. Nice. Doesn't matter. I got the loot and I got the loot and I got a brand new. Oops. Wait, what? No. Wait. How do we cast the magic again? There we go. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need the 4,000 souls. Don't need item discovery. We're not here to grind, we're just here to get through it. And look at that. Humanity. Oh my goodness. Yeah, makes sense that it would drop humanity. Killed all of them. Oh, sheesh! Cat. It's a cat. Is that the same cat from the forest? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where'd it go? Whoa. Oh dang, where is this? It's this abyssal area. Because we tried to fight the dragon, but the dragon Calamite, the black dragon from before, he was really strong. Like really freaking strong. Hello. Doggy. Wait, where'd the dog go? Cleansing Great Shield. The steel Great Shield used by Knight Artorias, who succumbed to the Abyss. Artorias, deeply scarred by the Abyss, used this to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sif. Although this drained the shield, its magic defense remains high. Aww. So Artorias got corrupted by the Abyss. But he didn't want his pet dog to get corrupted by it too. So he sacrificed all of his magic into his shield to create the barrier that protected it. And the cat led us here. Why did the cat lead us to the dog? What's in here? Another elevator? Where does this one go? Whoa, this one moves fast. And we're back in the Royal Wood. Dang, I didn't even notice there was another door. Let's go back down for now. That's so sad. Artorias gave up his life. Like, Artorias was okay with getting corrupted by the Abyss if it meant that his dog would be safe. That's sad, man. Okay, what's over here? Loot. Humanity. What's over here? Nothing here. Oh wait, there is stuff here. Help me carving. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I died. Chasm of the Abyss. You gotta love all the deep and dark areas. And all those humanity things respawned. That's great. Those things that just instantly shave off your HP. I'm good. We fought enough of those already. Humanity. I wonder what's the lore reason for having all those humanity pieces here. What it means. Okay, they're already gone. So falling there, let's go here. Where does this go? No, we just came from there. So here, down these steps lead us to more humanity. It's nice to have so much of it, though. These guys are terrible EXP, though. They don't give any souls. But I'll take any drops. Black Flame. Twin Humanities. Nice. And I think that's it for there. Yeah, there's nothing left down here. Dang, these things are ugly. So the only way left to go is down here. Any loot? Nothing? Okay. Let's keep going. Obviously, the big white door is... Oh my god, I got killed by a little wisp. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We know where to go, so we can just run to it. Get my light going. Because everyone knows I can't operate without my night light. That you die on the screen with the wisp is spooky. Yeah, it's like my soul left my body. At least that's like kind of like what the aesthetic looks like. Yeah, I saw your magic. We're here. There's the boss room, but we're not going to go to the down the path to the boss room just yet. This time we're going to actually kill the things. One. Got it. White Titanite slab. Good for upgrades. Soul of a hero. Okay. Let's do this. Konaki Riku redeemed jumps here. I can tell when it's a fake. It doesn't show on my feed that you redeemed anything. So you're just typing out the thing to give a rise out of me. Let's do this. Boss fight. I see it. I see it. You have no power here. You tried to jump scare me? And wait, what was that? It's a deer monkey demon. Manus, father of the abyss. Oh wait, that's the hand that grabbed us before. Wait. Where's the dog? I thought that the dog was supposed to help us. Because I remember now. Last time we fought that guy and we beat him by ourselves. But this time we followed the cat, actually got to Sif. And then... yeah, wait. Goals. Oh, okay. That's how it works. I know what our problem was. We did everything right, but our problem is that we weren't human. If we want to summon the dog so we can fight the bad guy together, we need to be human. Luckily, we got a bunch of humanity from those monsters. Like, normally, I don't want to use summons. Normally, I want to fight the bosses on my own. But I think I'm going to make an exception for the doggo. I want to fight the bad guy with the doggo by my side. I think that much is okay. Human people? Ew, no. But doggo. Yes, definitely. Yeah, I saw that. It's okay. We have plenty of Estus. More than enough Estus. Be sure to protect the doggo well. Do my best. There's the monkey paw. Let's do this. Wait, there it is. There it is. Oof. He has a tail. Problem is that we're going to waste humanity with each attempt if we do it this way. Wait, I want to check out if Manus has a tail. Manus, tail. His tail cannot be cut off. Okay. So no point in trying to get a tail weapon from this guy. Even though he has a tail. Good to know. We'll try this one more time. If only we kept humanity in between runs. We only have, what, 17? 16 more? I mean, we can always farm it. This is probably like the best place for farming humanity in the game, considering all the humanity enemies. Chasm of the Abyss. Unfortunately, I don't think the doggo really helped out much with the fight. He didn't really seem to be doing much damage at all. Oh my gosh. The doggo did all the work. Well, he did all the work that time because I wasn't trying to hurt Manus because I was going for his tail. But this time, when we're actually going for the tail. There it is. There's my dog. Sif, do something. Stop just pacing. How did I beat this guy by myself before? Reverse the hollowing. Oh, Sif, he's just standing there. He's just pacing around, looking at the big monkey deer demon from behind while I get thrashed. He's still a good boy, but still. Ah, screw off. Okay, then we get grabbed by the demon hand. Oof, that hand is the stuff of nightmares. Maybe I should actually try using my shield a bit with this guy. Thanks for finally participating, Sif. We got him so low that time. Offer humanity and reverse hollowing. Yep. Sif, why don't you do more? He just like stands around the guy. He's like, I'm helping, with his little sword, but he doesn't do anything. He just paces around. Wait, you saw that, right? Wait. Not... Okay, that makes up for one of the humanities I've used. Just get rid of these guys first, then... Wait, but you saw that, right? There was loot? No, never mind. No, that's not loot. That's just the light of our dying corpse. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope, we can't shoot downwards. Okay, I was wondering if we... Because that's obviously the monster right there. So I was just wondering if we could shoot downwards towards it. The Abyss. Can I just have like one moment with more than 50% HP? Come on, heal up, heal up, heal up. Thanks for the assist, Sif. Heal, heal, heal. Come on. One more hit. Got it. Oh, thank gosh. You were of no help at all. He was just like, he just sat down. It's like, yeah, I did so well. He was like so happy. Hey lady, I saved you. You okay? Okay. So I guess that's that. I don't see anything else down here. Oh wait. Well, if we saved the princess, Dusk of Uasil. We saved her. So now, Township Dungeon, Chasm, Uasil Sanctuary. So now, if we talk to Elizabeth, the Mushroom Lady, she should give us something. I don't know, maybe? Because we did save her.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Thanks, Elizabeth. But is that it?
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us. May the flame...
Okay, well, I suppose that's an okay reward. Not the best. Not exactly a song and dance, but whatever. Okay, we finally have our vitality and our endurance at 25. So now we can start upgrading some other stuff. I'm thinking we either add a few points into faith so we can use some of those faith miracles. At least the ones that are how do I say this? Useful when the time's right, or we put it into resistance so that we finally have some actual defense. We need 3,200. Yeah, 3,200. And I think I have the items just for it. So 400, 800, 1,000, 400, 800, 1,000, 2,000. One of these. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit of a waste to use them here, but... There we go. So either increase the equip load more. I wouldn't mind having more stamina. Or increase defense. Because we could really use more defense, especially if we're going to be fighting the dragon next. Resistance. Well, actually, let's take the long way. Because I think we killed one or two more lizards. Just one. I think that gave us enough Twinkling Titanite for another upgrade to our armor. But we'll need a few thousand to get that upgrade. So might as well go the long way. Whatever. Who cares? We don't need to upgrade our armor. Let's just go. Let's just go and fight the dragon. One. Two more. We just fought with a doggo, and now we're going to kill these doggos. Well, fought in quotes. The doggo didn't do much of anything. Time to kill Dark Souls Valiant. Or Malkeith. Kalameet. Kalameet, that's his name. Come on. Oh, sheesh. Come on. Wait. Come on. I just want to cuff your tail. Wait. Calamite is a tough cookie. Hits like a truck, has psychic powers, and his breath weapon. Can't believe I called it. It's a black dragon myth, and I knew you were in. I knew you were. I knew you were in the chat. We prefer I called it Rockarith. It's literally a black dragon. I mean. Seem more like Rocky to you? Yeah, it's fully grown. It's not like a dragonette, so. Let's kill Calamite Rockarith, I suppose then. Hope the ads end when they're back to the dragon. Hopefully, I hope the ads aren't too overwhelming. I really want to cut off its tail, but its tail is just way too dang high. Like, if I could cut off its tail even one time, I wouldn't have to worry about cutting it off anymore for whatever weapon it has. Because I bet this thing has a super awesome weapon for its tail, given how strong it is. Okay, I'm going to just Calamite tail cut. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, you guys. Okay, I really want that tail weapon, but I don't know how to do it reliably. So we are going to look up a quick guide. Okay, wait. Let's see how a professional cuts that tail.
Dives to the left, dives to the right, then you walk away, then he slams the tail, and then you hit the tail. And you get the tail, oh yeah.
Okay, wait.
Dives to the left, dives to the right, then you walk away, then he slams the tail, and then you hit the tail. And you get the tail, oh
Okay, so we get a cool greatsword. Wait a minute. So we wait for the dive attack.
Dives to the left,
Dive to the left,
dives to the right,
dive to the right.
Walk away, then he slams the tail, and then you hit the tail. And you
Dive to the left, dive to the right. He dives.
dives to the left, dives to the right, then you walk away, then he slams the tail, and then you hit the tail. And you get
Okay, so that's how you do it. Wait for him to do his dive attack. Dive to the left, dive to the right. Walk so that he does the tail attack, and then we hit the tail. And we'll get the Obsidian Greatsword. Okay. Because I haven't been seeing any chance of us getting that. Turn off display capture. It looks like the guy was actually wearing light armor. Like, of course, we'll stick to the paladin armor when we do the final actual attempt. But I just want to cut off the tail. Cutting off the tail is the priority right now. So we'll just go put on the shadow garb. We'll warp to the township. Okay, we don't need that. Lightning defense? Or should I just wear it anyway, just so I get that? Yeah, that's a super fast roll. My god. Dive to the left, dive to the right, walk it back, and then he'll slam his tail, and then we can hit it and get our weapon. And then once we have our weapon, we can just kill that dragon normally. We won't have to keep running around for the tail. I already made a mistake by killing one dragon person. I didn't mean to attack Priscilla, but I did anyway, and when we fought her in the end, I couldn't even get her tail weapon because she turned invisible. Dive to the left, dive to the right. Take it back now, y'all. One swing this time. Take that tail off, let's go. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Here he comes. Okay, dive attack, dude. Do your dive attack. I think I was a little bit too far away. God. The commute. Just like going to work. The worst part is just the commute. The time that you're spending doing the thing that doesn't even have any benefit for yourself. Lightning defense. I think we'll need it. I'm pretty sure we're a fast roll. I'm pretty sure we're a fast roll in this current state. Seriously? Through the white light. Two. 3. Black Dragon Calamite. If I'm not wearing the paladin armor, I'm going to get wrecked in 1-2 hits. But then if I do wear the paladin armor, I'm not sure if I'll be fast enough to get the tail in time. I don't even know if that greatsword is any good, but I just want it. Why was my collectathon brain like this? I just want the loot. And then we can just kill the thing. Actually, hey, you know what's... Wait, I wonder what happens if we... I wonder what Calamite does if we just go back up the cliff immediately. Yeah, because this is his territory, right? But there's still that ladder right there. So, wait. I'm just curious to see if something funny happens. We jump. We jump. We jump. Fall by accident. Then we go here. If we climb up this ladder... Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, sheesh. Huh. So he comes for you. Okay, guys, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. I need a moment. I need a moment to use the washroom and just cool off for a second. We'll take a break, 15 minutes or 15 to 20 minutes or so, and then we'll come right back. We have been streaming for over 4 hours now. Wow. Didn't even realize. We're almost done with this DLC area, and I don't want to end like it's still early in the night. I don't want to end it without finishing this. So yeah, we'll take a break. Take this moment, stand up, drink some water, fix your posture, use the washroom, grab a snack, and we'll resume in a little bit. Wait, wrong screen. Okay. We are back. I watched a few videos online also about what we were doing wrong. And one of the things was that we just had the wrong weapon for a bad weapon for cutting the tail. Because you see with our Black Knight sword, we wield it, we run, and we do that horizontal swing. I mean, but what you want is that you want a running move, so you can run around to the tail, because you don't have time to stop and get into position. You want to be running, and then, yeah. Only problem is that we are a bit too heavy, because we're really slow in this. We're going to go back to our light armor for a sec. And hopefully we can just survive being fast enough. Just survive long enough that we can handle. Well, we don't need to use it yet. That we can handle using the greatsword. If not, then we'll have to go back to a blacksmith and strengthen one of our halberds. Because that's a lighter weapon that has just as much reach, and it's easier to wield. Because the problem with the greatsword is that it needs like 50 strength, but we only have half of that strength. Okay. Swap. This is... Okay. Come on, dive attack. Dive attack. Come on, dragon. Does it not? Oh, crap. Okay, at least we're living. Come on. Right. Left. Why does it have to be so difficult to cut the tail? I couldn't even find the timing to swing. I just want its tail weapon. Give me the tail. Give me the tail weapon. Oh, we're chasing tail. That's the only thing I can laugh of that terrible pun. One. Second dog. Third dog. Change that. Divine Greatsword. Two-handed. At least we've gotten a bit better at dodging his attacks, though. Two, three, four. Black Dragon Calamite. Sheesh. Come on. Give me something I can block. I dodged that. I can't get under his tail for him to do the tail whip. Oh, I missed it. I had a chance and I missed it. He didn't do the... the tail weapon. Gosh darn it. Maybe he just doesn't have the reach? If I go and upgrade one of these... Let's go get a few souls and then try upgrading a halberd and trying again. Because we are not having any luck with the great sword. The great sword is not working out for us for cutting that damn tail off. Go back to this. Let's get some. Wait. Oh wait, no, it is open. $3,000 there. There, 3,000 there. Forge I can, strong I am. Okay, because the guys I saw online when they did the videos, they used the halberd. So this one needs Titanite chunks. We have 8 of them. Or wait, Titanite slab. Oof. I don't know about using the Titanite slab on. Comet soon. Crap, hopefully I didn't use up my slab on it by accident. I don't think we can get many of those. Crystal halberd +4. So 286 plus 123. So that makes 409 damage. So good, we have over 400. I think that's what the recommended amount was. Forge Icon. Strong I am. Yeah. Anything else we can buy here while we're here? Giant's halberd. Giant weapons. Moonlight arrows. I mean, like, we're going to die anyway, so we might as well use up all our souls so that we don't lose anything. Inflict magic damage can only be used by the Dragon Slayer Great Bow and vice versa. Dragon Slayer arrows. Comet soon. Yeah, we can. Okay, this is similar damage, and it can only be used in one hand. But I hear crystal weapons have really low durability, so hopefully we can. Oh yeah, we should scrounge up some weapons, some souls, so that we can just. Wait, let's test it. Let's kill one of those guys outside. It should still be pretty high damage. Even if it's not a one-hit kill. If it's like this. Oops. I stabbed right in between his legs. Okay. Okay, that's 3,000. That should be enough to repair anything. Ojai Khan. Strong. Nope, I cannot repair. So it looks like once we run out of durability for this weapon, that's it. How much we got left? 19 out of 20. Sheesh. Okay. Made of crystal. More like made of glass. For context, our sword has 300 durability. Screw walking all the way back. Let's just do this. Okay. Change my equipment. Nope, we'll stick with the greatsword until we get to the arena. Oh, you know what? Let's do one more thing too. 10 Estus isn't enough for this guy. Whoa, when did we get 24 humanity? Reverse the hollowing. And Kindle. Subscribe to Bonfire Kindle so you can read all your favorite audiobooks whenever. We have all your favorites, including the deaths of Aaron screams as he falls to his death multiple times, or gets squashed by whatever monstrosity he's fighting today. You'd listen to that? Just an audiobook of just all my death throws? All my jump scares, death throws, a compilation of all of those? I don't think that would be a very fun time, Konaki. And I think I got mixed up. It's Audible. Audible has the audiobooks. Kindle is ebooks. New YouTube video idea. First, I even need to get one YouTube video out before I can start considering other stuff. Change that. Crystal Halberd. 409 damage. Okay. Okay, come on, come on. I got hidden. Oh, that breath attack would have been a perfect time to attack it. Crap, crap. Oh, I missed it again. That breath attack is the perfect chance to swipe the tail, but the problem is that it only procs when you're in front of the dragon. Wait. No! I had the perfect opportunity. And I missed it. Discord says I'm editing a lot. It's a lie. I have the program open, but I don't make as much progress as I want to. You have been deceived. I got his leg. I just want the damn tail weapon. How's its status? Still at 19. Nice, because we barely got any hits in. You know, eventually I might, there's a certain point where just getting this special thing is like more trouble than it's worth. I don't know how strong that weapon is. Whatever weapon comes out of its tail, but I want it. Or, yeah, it's a greatsword or something, it said. Obsidian greatsword, I think. But there's a certain point where I'll have to just give up saying it's not worth the trouble. I should just work towards killing the dragon outright. Okay, swap. Crystal halberd. keep my shield up. I need to remember to use my shield. I never use my shield anymore because we always wield two-handed, but if we're wielding one-handed weapon, this might be able to help me tank a few hits. Oh yeah, the shield is way better. Oh, I missed it. Who would have thought using the shield to do what the shield is made for would actually be useful? Oh, fudge. Hi, moron, Wood, WIYDD. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. If you've noticed, I'm not really attacking the boss because I'm just trying to cut off the damn tail from this thing, but it's giving me hell. Fudge sickles. Why it's always snowing in this game? I don't recall there being a lot of snow in Dark Souls. It's always winter. Oh. That was a bad pun, but okay. It's always winter. But yeah, I don't recall there being a lot of snow everywhere. I just want the tail weapon from this dragon before I kill it. Before I make a serious attempt to kill it. I've been trying for so long now, but I can't even like get into position to even swing at it. I was the man running on railroad tracks. Why? He was training. Oh God. Oh God. You know what, let's not even fight the dogs, let's just keep running. Okay, nope, we have to fight the dogs. I'm just here, I'm just like dying again and again and again, slowly losing my mind, and you guys are just having fun, making bad jokes in chat. This is the life, isn't it? What did Beaver say when it found a place for a home? Damn, that's a nice lake. Oh my gosh. Two, three, four. Hey, they're good jokes. Entertain with your amazing jokes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, fire breath. It didn't even swing. Other dad jokes to make without stealing. I'm writing a book about procrastination. Do you want to hear about it? Sorry, it's not done yet. You guys are putting me in Spain without the S. Like, even more so than I already am. Your jokes. Souls 3? No spoilers. I haven't played any of the other Souls games. I've only beaten Bloodborne before, and I still haven't beaten Dark Souls 1 yet. And I'd rather not have spoilers about the rest of them, because I plan to eventually have a pilgrimage throughout all the games and do them all. Dark Souls 3 is the nicest game. It even called you your dear. My dear. Is that like a joke, or is it like an actual thing? You're back from the ads? Welcome back. You know what? You know what? I'm starting to near the point where I'm starting to think, okay, trying to get that tail weapon isn't worth it. I am starting to get to that point. I'm not there yet, but I'm starting to get close there. Dodge to the right, dodge to the right, move back. Dodge. Back. Wait. Oh my god. I got one hit in. I got one hit in on the tail. Okay, wait. I think I can... If I can... Okay, wait. Come on. Dive attack. All I need to do is be more reactive next time. Sheesh, I didn't block that one. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. You guys are saying something in chat. You guys are saying a lot of things in chat, but I'm not even responding to it. I'm just too focused on this. Come on. Block. Come on, I just want the tail weapon. perfect. Just perfect. Come on. Left. Right. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Let's want the freaking tail. I've never chased tail this hard before in my life. Left. Oh my god, I didn't even get to do the things to possibly trigger the tail animation. Bite. 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 Breath. Breath. Bite. Fudgesicles. Aaron tried to get the weapon. He started to doubt it was possible, as if it was all a tall tail. Oh god. As if it was a tall tail. Whenever there's someone new, they say it's nice to kala meet you. This game is kinda neato. What a friendly dragon we're fighting. Is there a special way to trigger right dodge, I wonder? I meant dive animation. Do I plan to play all the DS games? Yes, I do. I did Bloodborne off stream, but I have the screenshots to prove that I platinumed it. And then I did this. And I don't plan to like jump into another Dark Souls right away after I finish this game. I'll probably like have a buffer game in between. Then after this, I want to either do... I either want to do Sekiro or Dark Souls 2. One of the two. And then you know, just make my way until eventually I can play Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring is the one I want to leave for last with how good I've heard it is. All 2 games. Don't know why they forgot to make Dark Souls 2. I hear a lot of people say that Dark Souls 2 is the worst. But like, is it really? Like, is it really that bad? The runbacks? Breath. Heal, 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 heal. Long commutes. Yeah. Oh wait, what's that little orb thing over my head? Never noticed that before. Probably from when he picked me up, but still. Because I could definitely, if I just fought this guy normally, I bet I probably would have already beat him by now. But I have a Collectathon OCD gremlin inside my brain that just wants everything. Look at an image of Demon of Song. You lost your crap fighting that thing. You call him Frog Face, but he's all frog except the face. Frog Granny. Or Artorias. I keep looking back at chat. And it's like, I don't know why, because like I'm starting to get a bit tired. Because you're entertaining. Yeah, you guys are. So like Moron Gwydidi. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Like, are you like a Dark Souls vet? So like you've beaten everything? No? Okay. Jump to the left, jump to the right. Fudge. He did the dive, but it was to the wrong point. He did a tail attack, but it was a swing down. One, two. Come on, dude. Just dive at me. Just dive at me. Not now, Fudge. He does it, but it's at the absolute worst timing. Every time you die, 10% of your health. It tells you have the maximum memory. You can't block that one. They also have weapon durability. But there's weapon durability here too. You appreciate how much lore is in Dark Souls? Some really good YouTube videos. I really want to delve into that myself once I finally finish with this game. So I can finally understand a lot of it. I haven't really watched that stuff. All I know is that like the world is dying, so there's a prophecy or something about chosen undead, which is presumably us, who goes and restarts the Age of Fire that was started over by Lord Gwyn and something. And now Guinevere, the princess, told us to do that, and that's what we're doing. And there's also a bunch of tidbits of lore inside of all the items and stuff, and it's really interesting, but I don't have the time to scour through it so I can get a deep, perfect understanding. Once I finish the game, I probably will though. You don't remember your weapons? Oh, it's because they have really high, look, you see in the lower right corner, durability 296 over 300. So it's really hard to break their weapons unless you have a crystal weapon. Like my crystal weapon that I was trying to use for cutting the tail before was this crystal halberd. And see, it's 19 out of 20 durability. Crystal weapons are just fragile as heck, despite being powerful. Wait, Myth, you enjoy punishing game mechanics? Wait, Myth, you also mentioned earlier that you knew the speed of the Bloodborne whip. Have you been in all the Dark Souls and Bloodborne games? Like the Soulsborne series? It didn't do the thing. How do I get to do the tail? Block. Breath of fire. Run away. You only played some of Bloodborne? You did a tail attack, but the wrong one. 1, 2, 3. How will I ever block it? Block it. Fudge. You play Bloodborne, but you ain't a PlayStation? Okay, that was a... I think that might have been a solid hit on the tail. Maybe. It was the base of the tail, though. Okay, wait, we need to watch the video again. I need to watch the video again. How did the guy beat... How did the guy cut the freaking tail?
Dives to the left, dives to the right, then you walk away, then he slams the tail, and then you hit the tail. And you get the tail, oh yes.
Okay, wait.
Dives to the left,
Yes?
dives to the right, then you walk away, then he slams the tail, and then you hit the tail. And
Okay,
you
wait.
get the tail, oh yes.
Okay.
Easy, easy. Dives
So he
to the
dives,
left,
we go to
dives
left,
the
right.
then you walk away, then he slams the tail, and then you hit the tail.
How come he never does a slam
And you
attack
get
for
the
me?
tail, oh
He always
yes.
does a spin attack.
Easy, easy. Dives
The
to
left,
dives
right,
to the right, then you walk away,
and then we walk to the
tail,
left.
and then you hit the tail. And you get the tail. Oh yes. Easy, easy peasy every time.
If I need to go back to lighter armor, I am in lighter armor. I swapped out of my paladin garb and went to the ninja garb. Okay, wait, we'll try it again. So So when he does a dive to the left, dive to the right, and then we walk to the left. And then for some reason he'll stop. He won't do the other attacks, like the spinny tail attack. He'll do the tail slam. So dive to the left, dive to the right, walk to the left. He'll stop. No, it's okay. Give you guys, like, I don't mind you guys like giving me advice and stuff. It's like spoilers. That's where I draw the line. Like if you guys like spoil lore or bosses or or something, that's when I start to get upset. But I don't mind you guys like when you guys giving me advice as long as it's not like super condescending stuff. Last one. It automatically falls off if I jump off a cliff. How badly do you want me to jump off of high places, man? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever. Okay. Don't lock onto him. Dive to the left, dive to the right, walk to the... Oh my god, it worked? I just need to not screw up it next time, okay. First time I got the animation right. God. Going around, Blackfire. Okay. Left, right, left. Oh, come on! Okay, so I know how to trigger the animation now. I just need the sword to freaking swing downwards. Okay, I think... Okay. The problem is that I still had the greatsword in one-handed mode because I had the shield up for the first time. But I need to swap it to two-handed mode when the diving thing happened. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Left, right, walk to the left. He did the wrong animation. Okay. Okay, come on, Calamite. Come on, Calamite. Come on, dude. I know you can make the animation. Just do it. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right. Then he slams the tail, then you hit the tail. Then you get the tail. How many hours have I spent just trying to get this one tail weapon? I'm inflating my game time for a weapon that I might not even use if it's not good. Dun, dun, dun. Time for you to sleep. Good luck with the tail. Maybe I should just... You know what, Konaki? You're right. I think you're right. It's 11 o'clock for me. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes. After this try, I think we'll call it a day. I think we'll call it a day after this try. There's only so much more I can take. And then we'll come back at it another day with a fresh perspective. Okay. Last try. Dive to the left, dive to the right, walk to the left. Oh, I got a hit. I got a hit. I got one hit on the tail. I just want to improve that. I can actually kill this thing if I want to. Left, right, walk to the left, tail slam. Oh, I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I got it! Now we actually just need to kill it. It's okay. It doesn't matter if I die on this attempt either, because I got it. Okay, guys, one more try after this. Now that we have the weapon, we can just focus on killing the thing. Oh my god. We'll kill the thing, and then we'll just say goodbye to it forever. Paladin armor, Paladin gauntlets, full defense, equipment set. Oh wait, and let's see what the weapon is. How good is this? Oh wow, that's actually really good. Wait, so at base damage, no parameter bonus though. Our Black Knight sword is at 487. At +5. I don't know how good this will be once we get it to +5, but okay. We know the dragon's patterns. We 100% know it, and we'll actually have defense. Let's kill this thing and finish the stream. We have 10 minutes left until 6 hours. Let's finish it before then. Oh my god. Wait, what's the description for the sword? This great sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by the tail of the one-eyed black dragon Kalameet, the last of the ancient dragons. The mystical power of its obsidian blade will be released when held with both hands. Wait. Oh, that was nice. Oh dang, it takes 50 durability though, just to release that attack once. Dive to the left, dive to the right. Okay, Kalameet, no more taking it easy on you. I got your tail weapon. So now, I just need to worry about turning him into Dragon Sashimi. One Black Dragon Sashimi coming up. Was it better when I had the light armor? Because then I can actually dodge this stuff. Seven minutes left until 6 hours. Come on, we can do it. We can kill that dragon in 7 minutes. We know all of its attack patterns. We know how to dodge all of them. Do I need Havel's ring? Oh, sheesh. I'm missing every attack against that dog. Come on. A minute and 30 seconds just to get to the boss room. Sheesh. Two, three, four. Okay. Come on. Winner's POV. Final attempt? Question mark? Two viewers left, so I know Konaki left, so it's just Myth and Moron Gwyd. Wait, no. Wait, who is the fourth then? We had 4 viewers for a second there. I'm just so tired. I am mentally drained. We can beat this dragon. I know we can. We know how to beat it. Now we don't need to worry about some dang tail anymore. One, two, three, four, heal up. Let's go. Away from the fire. fire. Crit. Shield. We'll swing in. Shield. Swing. Shield. Dang, double miss. I can't tell if it's random thought. I don't know why it's maybe the flame ring would be better. You know, because I'm looking at it and I put on the lightning defense ring because it's yellow, but looking at it again, it's more flame-like than lightning-like. I am the Dragon Slayer Dragon. Aaron. I don't know why we're dying so quickly. We were living for so long. Against it when we were just trying to get off the tail. Am I just going impatient? One. Three, 2, 1. 6 hours. Clap, 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 clap. Everyone give a round of applause. 6-hour gang. I think this is my longest stream ever in a long time. Thank you, Myth. Thank you. That was perfect. I think it's now because we're actually trying to get in close so that we can Did you guys sleep last attempt I watched? Okay. Yeah, I understand. Left, right, walk to the left. Nope. I think this will be my last attempt too. Left, right, on to the left. Nope. No pressure again. It's okay. We're done. We're done. And hey, Neko, I'm surprised you're still around. I guess that makes you two my 2 viewers that are left over. Oh my god. Tail went splat. We'll get it. We'll get it next time. Oh my goodness. That was a long stream. You've just been like, no, it's totally fine. Lurking is totally cool, dude. I am 100% fine with that. It feels a lot better to see the number go up by 1 by a lurker than just to be talking to like the 1 and just think that, okay, I'm just the only person there is the 1 that Twitch automatically gives me. So it's a nice booster. But yeah, thanks you guys for coming for however long you stayed. There have been some ups and some downs with the stream. That I'm just glad to finally be at the final stretch. I bet when we start up the next stream and we're just doing the boss and we're going out with a fresh head, we'll probably get it within 20 minutes. I'm just so tired right now mentally. Anyways, yeah, I hope you guys all have a good night. Get some good sleep for tomorrow. Like, not for a stream, but for school, work, whatever you have going on the weekday. And yeah, well, have a good night. What's your review? Bye, you guys. Thanks for coming. Bye.